Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to some more Final Fantasy with Skraah.
I think that's me.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll be starting off as always doing Chloe's stuff, and then we'll move on to other bits, and pushing through the MSQ as normal. For sure. Disconnected. Bad connection.
Let's have a look. Endless. Oh no, she's online. She's just that's the online symbol.
Is that the online symbol? I thought that was it. Was I see a circle with the sideways lightning bolt in it.
Yeah, that's the online. When it's yellow like that in the party finder, it's the online symbol. When it's over a character's head, that's when I think it's a problem.
What? Why would? No, come on, Square. Don't use the same icon in two different places to mean opposite things. Yeah, you'll be. Good morning, Sophia. How are you today?
I'm going to go to key items and check my.
I am ninja. You are ninja. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, I fell down. Medic.
I am also ninja, but not staying as ninja because I don't have any good gear for ninja.
Yeah, ninja jump, ninja jump. Over your head.
Viper jump.
Viper jump is terrible. Why is your Viper jump stop for a second and then come down? Why are you floating as a Viper? Does that happen on yours? Is that just my screen?
No, I'm not seeing my character float. Oh wow,
Okay.
it does. That's really bad.
Not every time.
On yours,
But, not every
really
time,
bad.
yeah. Right. Well, we may as well do one of these. Bowl of Embers. Still on restricted part. Yes.
You going in as ninja?
Have you done your Chloe's journal this week already, Sophia?
Of course.
Well, sometime. Well, one time. No.
Well, that's true. One time she
Did you get 3 lines? Yes, I've got a head. No 3 lines. That's a shame.
That is a shame. It's gonna happen one of these days, and then it'll be captured on stream in all prosperity.
No.
And I'll clip it.
Never happening, is it?
No, never gonna happen. Tally hard. Put the chicken in the oven and then the fridge.
Well, chicken is in the oven.
Put the fridge in the oven.
In the fridge.
Oh.
No, you gotta put the lime in the coconut.
Oh, crap.
I gotta put the lime in the coconut.
Mix it
That's
all
what
up.
he just said.
The lime in the coconut.
You put the lime in the coconut and both up. We don't have to pull levers in this one, do we?
Finally, somehow at the front.
Pardon?
I don't know the buttons well enough though, so I can't do many attacks yet.
Yeah. Just put it in the kitchen. Where's that put your bag?
I'm talking about Gladiator for us.
Oh. Would have put it in one of two places. Sorry, I moved that loot bag when she got in from work, and she needs it for her uni stuff.
Fair enough. We'll move her back then.
It was under the dining room table, right in my way for sitting down to eat my dinner.
Not
So
talk to this geezer. Yeah.
I had to move it.
Fair enough. King's Glaive.
What Kingsglaive? Oh, is that what we're in?
No, that's Sophia's title. You know, I'm a gentleman, you're a gentlewoman. Sophia's the King's Glaive.
Fair enough.
Probably need to move my skills around a bit so they're easier to do.
No.
Was it the same as like every group has an idiot? And if you think yours doesn't, then it's you.
Yep. Who's our group idiot?
Obviously you with it.
How would?
Oh, Ponyo was telling me that apparently it's so far it's the coldest summer in Japan in 20 years.
Okay.
Which is working out in my favour because it means I don't need the AC too much. And we've got someone coming on Wednesday to, disassemble the AC and clean it. So there's going to be 2 hours where we don't have AC.
So you're not going to be completely dead. What is it? I think we've got to 27 again here today.
I think when I got up, my room was 25.
I've got my back door open, the fan on. It says it's only 21 at the minute, but yeah,
Have a quick check of the
yeah,
weather.
it's quite warm.
22, what feels like 24 at the moment. It'll probably get a bit worse later in the day.
Yeah, it was around lunchtime. It got to 27 for me. So right, maybe just after, because it was about 26 when I went to get the kids. So and that was it. About 3 o'clock. Som Al.
Yep.
He's
I'm
going
going,
random today.
Yeah, pretty much. Go to Iwate in August, so I might get to do that. We'll see what the rest of the family wants to do, but I might get to do Wanko Sober again.
Okay.
You remember what that one is, yeah? 100 bowls of noodles.
Yeah, yeah. How many did you get through last time?
52, I think it was. And Ponyo managed 27.
You should have done an extra 2, man. Or did you not want to double her score?
I was full, man. I was full, and then I stood up and said, "Oh, there's the space."
You got room now.
Yeah, so if I do it again, I'll have to stand up partway through and go, just need to make some room.
Have a bit of a jiggle,
Yeah.
like all the professional leaders do.
Shift it around a bit and get to 100.
Matt Stoney's got quite a distinct shake. Rhett from GMM has a very distinct head wobble when he's eating stuff. Obviously, he's not a professional eater, but he's got the Rhett wobble.
I was really disappointed. I clicked on a video and it was like a marathon or something. I thought, oh, all right, this one's going to be all right. No, it was just clips.
Of what?
It was the like previous.
GMM marathon.
Yeah, it was just like previous episodes, like the best eating or whatever, the best meals, or whatever that they'd eaten or something. So disappointed. I thought it was going to be a new video, but it was just clips of videos I've already seen.
Well, their marathons normally are, but they do different ones. They do ones where they'll watch the full video, ones where they'll watch just the clips of videos, and like, yeah, some of them are really odd.
Yeah, but I don't want to watch stuff I've already seen.
Yeah, yeah. And half the time they don't even remember what they've done and what they've seen.
Saying I don't want to watch something I've already seen, unless it's a Nucky Subway.
Again and again.
Yep. Ah,
How many times have you been to the cinema to see that now?
3 times.
Are you planning another one, or
I should do, because the current one has even extra credits. I've ordered I ordered the special edition Blu-ray that comes with a Poppycon statue. 16 grand it's cost.
what's the Poppy? Which one's that? One?
Poppy's the little police pig statue that she used. That she has the she keeps her food and things inside it, and the badges. I wanted to get some of the badges, but they sell out so fast. Load of stuff that I wanted that it's sold out before I've even seen the tweet. He's doing another short as well. Working on another animation now.
I'm still waiting on Square Enix releasing the details of the new collector's edition for Final Fantasy Revelation. That's what I'm interested in.
You get collector's editions, Sophia?
Oh god, nowadays we're only on the Final Fantasy XIV stuff, and I can't afford to do the rest of it. I can't really afford the Final Fantasy VII stuff, but it's Final Fantasy VII, man.
Well, yeah. It's your exception. That's all nice. Loads of hits in there. Not the best ninja you ever seen. Spars with me, don't spars with me.
Why? I'm just punching over your head. Don't you worry about it.
Oh, just did that as well.
you pick that one on purpose?
Yeah, I figured we're just done it, so we may as well do the hard version in it. Oh my god, that's gross. Don't do stuff like that, you weirdo. I'm your brother, ain't nobody needs to see that.
Oh, that was the other thing when I went to my son's school today, because he got his Star Award, Star of the Week Award, or whatever it is. He was sat on the bench after he got his award, and a few of his other classmates had got theirs. And he was just keep leaning over and hugging and like putting his mouth on the other kid. I'm like, dude, stop it. You little weirdo, man. The teacher kept going over and moving him.
Because they know how weird he is.
Oh yeah. He was one of the 3 children that were led into the assembly hall.
Fucking weird.
Well, just like had to hold the teacher's hand the entire time. One of 3 out of the entire school.
Terrible.
The thing is, right, he's not the worst in his class. Because he's got a...
Just the worst in our family.
Yeah. He's got a chart that they fill in for his objectives. And they give him green, yellow and red in like half an hour blocks. If he's meeting his objectives and being well behaved and stuff. And quite often he'll have like a little strip of red where he's had a bit of a paddy or he's had a bit of a breakdown. Then he's calmed down again afterwards. But like we see, you catch sight of when you see what the forms are like, you see other people that have them. And like there's one kid in his class who for a couple of weeks was just red bars the entire day. He just wasn't behaving. He's far from the worst in the class, but he's the one that requires all the attention. He's the one that's got to have his hand held. He's the one that's got to be escorted everywhere. When they had a school field trip, he was the one that needed a parent or guardian to go with him.
Fair enough.
Which Mum thankfully went. Yeah, she was. He will eventually. He's very immature for his age. He's just a very young 5.
5?
Yeah, he's 5 now. His sister's 9. She turns 10 this year.
Which means I've been in Japan 9 years at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, we still keep telling her that it's her fault that our uncle went away from Japan. He couldn't handle you, so he had to leave. And
that's mean.
No one has ever said that to her. No, will I start? Because that is mean, and it is not true.
I have to go and see the racist niece soon. See if she's outgrown it. Outgrown her racism.
Hopefully. Probably not. She will have just grown further into it.
Well, she watches Star Wars a lot, so hopefully that'll help. So I need to do the Binding Call of Bahamut turn 5.
Hang on, let me get back into my log.
Ultima's Bane.
I need to do Second Coil, Phase 2. I need to do Earth's Font.
Naval, Hall Eater, and Akamph.
Wall Eater, yes, but I need to do Bowl of Embers and Thorn March.
Okay. And then Nidhogg's Rage.
Containment Bay P1T6.
We don't need either of those. Okay.
What, Burden of the Sun and Breath of Creator?
Hmm?
Yep, you're different ones as well.
Alexander's. Yeah, oh well then. You are the second turn 2.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep, that's right. Second turn 2. At least we don't have to do this twice this week. We can get some of the MSQs done.
I'm not getting any XP.
Well, of course you won't be getting any XP. Why would you possibly get XP?
Because I'm the right level and he wants to get XP. Even though getting pulled through it. I need to rearrange my keys.
You're not the right level for this. This is level 50.
Well, we did some 60s. 59s, 60s.
Okay.
I'm with all my might, but it won't let me jump off the edge. Get me to it. Oh. I got some hits in. I know you're not leaving me with the junk.
Is that the jump? Who got it? Did you leave it for Sophia?
Weren't you the one at the back? So it left for you.
I didn't get it. I left the dungeon before y'all.
Did you?
Yeah.
Was there a different way out?
Yeah, you can go out, you can leave through your journal.
Ah, okay. So don't cheat. What a cheater!
Hey, it's a legitimate way to leave the dungeon.
It's like that time you took a tanker I called dibs on.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah, don't trust this guy. He doesn't respect dibs.
Yeah, so you go and shoot and find it, and you just go leave, there we go, done.
That's actually probably a better way for me to do it. Given how slow it is for me to interact with stuff. So what did you need?
Doopy-doo. Ball of Embers, Thorn March, Wall Eater, Earth's Font. No, definitely not the Who wants a magic lamp?
Well, what is a magic lamp first? If I can click on it.
Oh, it's a minion.
Ooh, I can, yeah. If you've got one spare, I don't have the magic lamp yet.
There you go. I'll let you have that as repayment for me taking your tank.
That's
How's
never,
that
you
sound?
can never, you can, you can never live down that shame.
Oh, is that one odd?
I was one of the like Battlefield or Call of Duty. Battlefield probably.
Dude, what's with your health, man? Get good, scrub.
Level 60, mate.
And no excuse. That guy's only level 50.
Yeah, but I was stood under his foot. Money,
Yeah,
money
he was
little.
a little bit bigger than you, wasn't he?
You said you need the Bowl of Embers and Thorn March.
Yep.
And then War Leader for me. Did you need War Leader as well?
Yep.
Oh, man. Offered a magic lamp and I just started the next one straight away. Rookie mistake. Twice. I hope I can wait this time for a magic lamp. Yeah.
See if she throws it at you and see if I can catch it and like that cream egg.
What, where, when, how? Cream egg?
One of Dad's old works. We went in, the guy said, wants a cream egg. I went, no thanks. You said yes, please. He tossed it at you and I caught it.
Thank you kindly. Inventory.
Hey, you need to be careful with that stuff, man. You can't afford that all the time. All these trades.
I could afford a few more.
Wow.
No, and then we need to go do some Omega as well. Yeah.
Omega! Omega Pi Omega!
Yes. I saw that one again recently.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's got to be the best one.
Have you seen any Key and Peele, Sophia? They're amazing.
Oh no, we might have to actually fight them this time.
Anyway, Key and Peele. They're two comedians. So they do a sketch show?
Yeah.
Very
Funny.
rather comical. But I guess if you don't know Omega Pi Omega, you might not have watched any. This way, run!
I'm heavy, I can't run.
Safe. I've started watching a new TV show now. Ted.
Oh yeah.
It's great.
What?
Ted. You know the movies Ted?
Alright. Yeah.
They've done a TV show where like when he was a teenager.
Okay.
It's,
When Ted was a teenager.
No, when the geezer was a teenager. Did you need to do the striking tree? No?
No.
What did you need? Are you done?
I'm done with it. I need Earth's font.
Okay. Okay, so I need to do this one. Definitely die in Earth. So actually, no, I'll be fine. If it was just me and you and me as ninja, I would definitely die in Earth's Font. I can't get away from that, the Valkanut.
You'll die as any class. You could be a level 100
I know.
with a million health. It's a percentage-based attack. Oh, she stomped on your head.
But she didn't stop me from doing a mandible.
No one can stop the Mandeville man. Doing as much as a Mandeville can.
Need Earth's Font and I need Ultimate Pains. We'll do Earth's Font first.
Thanks, man. Have you got a ranged attack as a ninja?
Yeah, get to eat some daggers. This one. Throw a dagger. Throw a dagger.
There you go. Get out of his thing. Throw some daggers at him. He's balkanutting you. He tried to nut on you, man.
Don't worry, I managed to escape him. I just yeeted a load of daggers at his face.
Right, and there's somebody Mandeville dancing out here. Ashtaka Papuchi.
Not the only one that can mandible. That's the morning.
That was easy.
6 seconds. Let's see. I'll get 3.
I can get 1 if I'm lucky. I got 1.
Could get 1 if I'm lucky.
Oh, I'm definitely not handing it in as my Vita. What are we handing in as? Astro?
Yeah.
Astro
Yeah.
zoologist?
I got 1. Disappointing. Oh, can I?
I'll take cash and the MGP, thanks.
I'm disappointed to only get 1 lane.
Hmm.
And
What are we looking for now?
the extreme. Yeah.
I can't remember which ones we need.
Heaven's Ward? Well, it's Heaven's
Oh yeah.
Ward. We need the
Heaven's
worst
Ward.
one. The Limitless Blue. Well, here we go. Now have some resting time here. I got some onigiri shaped, curry flavored senbei.
Nice. I bought an onigiri the other day from Lidl.
How was it? What was it in? What
Chicken.
was the chicken?
Sweet chili chicken.
That sounds strange for onigiri, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh no, there was a teriyaki one as well, which I tried. That was quite nice. That's more akin to what it should be.
Now we've got to wait 15 minutes until we're allowed to fight it again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go make a brew. In the blow.
Oh, I'm off.
Yep. You got blown off.
Yep.
Whenever he's charging up Baleen bombs, get to the middle. Did that get off?
Yep, I brought a medic with me so I could come back.
Yep. We never have to do that one again.
Put that on my list.
I tried to cast my lot on it, wouldn't let me. Clearly I've already got that one.
Yep, 5, I think. Oh.
Yeah, I've got most of them. Yeah, I've got 6 out of the 7. Which one was that one? The white
Yeah.
Lana.
Ugh.
And this will be for the round Lana.
one of us doesn't have it.
I am so looking forward to Knights of the Round in the new in Revelation. That is going to be so cool. Do you mind? Don't stay on that side of it.
Why?
You push it backwards into the pit that does 9999 damage.
I tanked the pit for a while. As one does.
Well,
Oh, nice.
oh, look at that. Good week. Nice.
Can I pet that dog? So what was that one? Thornton?
Gordon, yeah.
So there's only one that we need to do.
Which one?
S1T7. Sneezy guy.
Am I doing? Have you got all 7 now then?
You tell me. Let me have a look when we get in here. Don't get. No, I only got 6. Maybe I need this
White,
Eater's one.
rose, round, dark, sophic, and demonic. Oh, we must both need this, guys, then.
Oh, dark. Gothic. Chew. I feel really guilty when I sneeze at work. It's so fucking loud.
Mine are as well.
Literally, my manager sits next to me and he's like, what was that? I can't even tell if you sneezed. You just breathe heavily. I'm meant to say bless you if I don't know when you've sneezed.
Don't say bless you, say gesundheit. Which means good health. Yes. Oh, and you got it as well.
Means I am done.
That means you're done. We just have to do that guy a few more times. It would have been so much easier if I'd got that, because then I could have run you through that dungeon about 1,000,000 times. It's boring. Now I'm going to have to do it weekly. Oh wow, you rolled an 85 to my 38.
$85 to your 38, what are you talking about?
That was your roll. You rolled an 85.
okay.
Look in chat.
I'm not interested in that. Oh, this is quite nice. Get rid of McSneezy here. Don't let him sneeze. Nice. Run away, pansy. Let's fight your little friends here. Achoo.
Yeah, that's definitely not how you sneeze.
No.
We ain't that lucky.
Oh well. Couple of tries next week, yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
I don't mind what we'll go as long as we can do it. One should be fine. Someone effort to help us there.
Don't look at me.
Paralysis.
Oh.
Use your push as soon as you can, boy.
Oh, I did it. I already had my finger on that button.
Ooh, we did it! Oh, we got
There
a
you
chest.
Nice.
Dibs! Dibs! I don't
Now
know.
Deb's on the tail. A Poogie.
Ah, you got the Poogie. Not cool, man.
Unsellable, market prohibited. You have to attain that one. I can't even give it away.
Portal away! Oh, what's that?
Well,
Pink mech came out just as I was leaving.
Why are we going to Kuganir?
Just go and have a chit chat with the Rathos scales shoppy geezer and see. You can,
Is that worth buying yet?
yeah. Ah, no, 'cause we have to buy all the medium stuff, don't we?
Uh-huh.
I can buy a Poogie.
How much is Poogie?
5?
5. Wow. We've only got 5 though.
A 5 normal or 5 super?
No,
Ah, yeah, 5 super.
super.
Wow. Get the barbecue spit and the indoor barbecue spit.
12,
One of each already.
16. Only 28 of the normal scales to get the full set of armor. I've got 22 scales, normal scales.
Are we happy going as the same class or do you want to change? I can cancel.
I'm fine.
Still need one whistle, so I can't get rid of that post-it. Oh, I'm struggling to keep the aggro. Only a couple of levels above me.
Nope, Sangai doesn't taste nice.
Nope.
Sangai still doesn't taste nice. Oh, you got me though.
Twice.
I can do nothing to heal you, sir.
Yep.
$97. 9900, there we go, should go down now. Why is your tail not falling off?
I'm attacking him, not his tail. Oh, nice,
Chest
another
again.
chest.
Oh, we've got the whistle. Oh, you.
That means we'll never have to do this again. I can afford the Poogie. Uh,
You can, yeah.
um,
2 skills
that
away from
whistle
being able to
50?
afford all of it. Yeah. Yeah, 50 super skills.
Okay, well, you want to do any more like Rathalos, or do you want to go and do some Omega now, or?
I would say do Omega or MSQ.
So for Omega, already have it.
I think we have to speak to Jesse. The anomaly, speak to Jesse. I think that's the Omega one. Yeah.
Yeah. Tally ho! Oh, what? That magic lamp looks pretty cool, actually. Does a genie ever pop out of it, though? That's the question. 6 million penny question.
Oh, let me know when you're talking to Jesse. I've already started talking to us.
I'm up to the talky bit now.
Welcome back, Sangai. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you carrying the company out like this, helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. What with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it.
Oh, you don't need to tell me what? I missed that, sorry. You don't need to tell me.
Nero said you didn't tell her.
You didn't tell her. I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion.
I'm no stranger to your lone endeavours, or your habits of confusing personal and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, aren't you just the most adorable little thing? He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets.
Oh, you can't be. What in the seven hells has gone into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guests' marketability. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now?
Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though.
I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theatre of war, and one littered with unknown alien artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go find them.
Leaving again so soon?
Excelsior!
Yeah, stand up. I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours.
Consider it done. I shall bring him back, even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps.
Is that a euphemism?
Quack, quack, quack. Want to
Sounds
come along
like
here?
it.
It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse's liable to make a mold of you. Jesse, make me one. I need one as a mount. Aware, pet. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Grenada. Wait for me at the landing.
For what airship again?
Excelsior. Exquisite. So where was it?
Which one of us can go to grid? You go to grid for now.
No, I can't. Remember?
Oh yeah.
I am Kugane and Eorzea. So, but I could take us there anyway for 240.
Did you return there?
Oh. Paid to
I didn't
teleport?
get the invite for that.
Well, then you can just teleport to me.
I might go to the airship landing.
Oh, is he down at the airship landing? Okay.
Yep.
Pick some blood.
He's down here next to me, Mama. There's a
Hey,
person here called me Mama.
Mama and Alpha. Hey, Alpha. Hey. Hey, Sid. Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cotonou Flats.
That's a nice airship.
Go on, head to the control room. Onigiri will follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. Every time it's different. Loving another artist followed me on Twitter.
I got a VTuber follow me on Twitter.
A real one or a fake one?
Well,
I've had a
it
lot of
wasn't an
fake
artist.
ones. I've had a lot of fake ones. Like, I'm gonna be a VTuber soon. It's really just some kind of
no.
weirdness. Wedge, in a 1A. Okay.
But you're not here.
Wedge
He's
needs mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Quick,
Give me a
Alpha.
kiss.
Biggs and Wedge are dead. Never get to talk to them again. And that strange moose.
Cat lobby pass.
7 hells. Biggs, Wedge. And no one query the moose. You alright? Answer me. Chief, Onigiri. A monster appeared out of thin air. Wedge, why does your head look like a Thailand onion? Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. What? Mega, you set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I'm able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you. However... they are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. We're already playing your game. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who defeated vastly superior beings. who triumph in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subject. You will continue participating in my experiment, withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. Oh, we're going to continue anyway. This is an order, threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. It would seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Got to start shared chat with you, so I've just done that. There we go. Well, let's have a quick chin wag with Nero. What? You chuckling away at something?
Yeah, you forgot to start shared chat, and I forgot to start that as well. I was just setting it up when you said that you were just setting it up.
Alright. Garland and Alpha took our two wounded to the Condras Guild. Alpha is a legend. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You meanwhile, I'll return to Ralga's Reach and report to Jesse. What? Making me zip zap zippity zoop. Speak with Jesse. Okay. Hallie McCoy.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Sangai, I heard there was trouble. What in the seven hells happened?
La 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 la.
Bingly bongly boo.
Amazing how fast we can convey information.
What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game? This is madness. So, will it be alright?
The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Condras care for a time.
Then all we can do is wait and pray.
No, we can also go after Omega. God strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have. Should never have what? Activate Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom, and as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility. Just the kind of thing that knew you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The older you understood this, far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bosja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are, a man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. Possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgar Summoner has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge and all of us, don't lose. As long as Alpha's with me, I'm fine. Quay.
I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us.
Well, that was obvious, Jesse. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity. Its pity? Oh, fuck you, Nero. Said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you'll find me analysing the data from our investigation. Good evening to you. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its content and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. Okay. Quest completed.
Right. Before we continue, I'm going to have to be right back a sec.
Okay, I'll be right back as well then.
Back in a minute.
Yep. Okay, so we're back. So let's So what's the Magitech terminal? Initializing. Welcome. How may I assist you today? Savage. Closing session. So Savage, what we need to do after we've finished all of the normals.
I clicked on it because you said.
Click Savage. Fair enough.
And I clicked on Savage.
Access the Savage initiatives. Bippity boppity beep beep boopity. Beep. Good evening, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. Tell me, are you getting enough rest? Are you sleeping and eating well? Are your eyes not blurred from overuse? Here at Garland Ironworks, your well-being is our priority. To that end, we have introduced a program to address work-related stress. Jump to the Savage Initiative. Yeah, that's going to help with work-related stress. When we must be savage on stress, it adds a touch of relaxation to the daily grind. For its maiden feature, we are pleased to bring you Mending Melodies, songs that soothe body and soul. Right. This particular piece was composed and recorded for our benefit by a minstrel of no small renown. Oh no. It has been proven to possess potent healing properties and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. Please be forewarned, however, that prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to the augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended that you enjoy the song in moderation. With that, I bid you a fulfilling day of striving for freedom through technology. Deltascape Savage is now accessible. Is Savage where we start getting rewards?
Savage is basically the extreme version.
Yeah. Look at Jesse. Jesse greets you with a grave expression.
Sangai, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge in anomalous energy coming from the yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment, but Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief?
Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alteroid made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contests that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. Ugh, creepy. He said with eyes aflame, for once I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Onigiri, are you ready to answer the call? Aye aye, Captain.
Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center.
Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Quay.
I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Come with me to the cloning machine.
In here.
The Cloninator. Huh,
Oh, nice.
that's pretty sweet.
A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say.
He is part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right we give him some proper equipment. Protective equipment.
How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise.
Unlike you, I can do two things at once. What about my protective uniform equipment?
I wish I had that uniform. What about my protective equipment? I wish I had that uniform. Yeah, I'm good with that. Give me an Ironworks uniform. Really? I wouldn't be seen dead in it. No one cares, Nero. Don't talk unless you're talking to. God damn it.
This
No
is
one asked you a
perfectly
question.
acceptable attire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, and best of all, most stains will scrub right out. I'm not sure it'd last long on you with what with all the fighting, but if you're desperate for a set, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors.
Yes, I get some Ironworks. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is. Might our time not be better spent, say, travelling to the Yawn? I'm gonna yawn talking to you, mate. Omega hits.
Oh,
Nero, get out of here. Yeah. You mean tell, bitch. Ooh, Nero. Is there any Is there any point in doing the Omega Savage stuff? Do you get anything from doing it?
yeah, trophy.
Okay, so no point doing it. Do we need to head to the Yawn?
I think the Omega stuff is the trophy. I'm just gonna double check now. Gotta do Alexander Savage. Oh, there is trophies for it, but it's DLC stuff, so I don't really need to do it.
Yeah. But we don't need to do any of the Savage stuff to get the Epic Omega mount, do we?
Yeah. The mount only drops from Savage.
You got a message. What? Oh man, we're gonna solo this part.
Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, man. It's the way to go. We play every Friday night, UK time. Saturday morning, Japan time for Onigiri Soldier.
What do you know or no?
Just got to the Highlands. No, just got to the Highlands in Heaven's Ward.
How inviting.
We were only
I'm
part way
ready when
through
you want,
Heaven's Ward, weren't we?
Say the word and we'll take the plunge. I have to do this solo, so...
I'm gonna go as Reaper. No, Viper.
Yeah, I think we're partway through
We're partway through Heaven's Ward.
Heaven's Wood. Right, then into the Yawn we go.
And
See
now
me
we're
say
almost
yawn
finished
with
all
Nero
this.
on the screen, you make me want to bloody yawn. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. What class do you play as? Bagel Bongo?
Bagel Bongo, yeah.
Oh my. Paladin,
Oh,
yeah.
there you go. Yeah,
I did Paladin for a
that
bit,
could
yeah.
make it a bit easier. Yeah, you did Paladin up to 50, didn't you? And then we unlocked until we got into Heaven's Ward, really. And then
Yeah, then I switched to Dark Knight. Yeah, I might. After seeing Sophia play as Warrior, I'm thinking Warrior might be that way to go.
Yeah, but you haven't even started that one though. On this class, have you? Or no?
Yeah.
Did you play as Warrior?
I've done all the tanks to 50. Well, the Rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the aether. Well, I do think a lot of the Sophia's Warrior being better is, the much better equipment being at level 100.
Yeah,
With the heals.
that definitely helped.
I don't think Dark Knight gets heals the same. They get shields instead. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega, twould seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Oh, that's what we're playing as well. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest, wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome.
Man,
Every result except yours.
That took me a second, but that was really funny.
The satisfactory bit.
Yeah.
Omega. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely without suitable simulation. You may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years you have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my program, fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to blip bloop. Interesting homeworld. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment.
Might have been. I think it was one like Queen Artist or something that I went with. I don't know. She goes under loads of different names, so it may very well have been.
No, I wouldn't recommend going for art until you're big enough to start needing it.
Yeah.
Alterations to equipment
I won't get any more.
parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Blip complete. I will now commence recording your particular performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. Seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? Oh, nice. Alpha's a card captor. Ah, those are some nice cards, which means, one moment, card, game, play. You mean to play a part in proceeding this time? Of course, that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. I'll tell you something I don't understand. Why isn't every single line of Alpha's voiced? They voiced it once, they could just reuse it. Let's go.
Anna underscore Thompson is the one that did mine.
Yeah, and also a lot of the artists seem like they work off the same templates,
Yeah.
fortunately.
Reach the signature button. What's the level check? Oh, I passed the level check.
Onigiri, Alpha, they're not here. I'm right here, but... Alpha, my healer.
Oh, he wasn't he was trapped in that last one, so he didn't kill me then. I mean, I quite like the art that she made. You know, it's what I asked for.
Yeah.
But then she tried to get me to buy more and more, and like videos and banners and backgrounds. All it's like, I'm like literally just started. You can see that I've got 1 subscriber. Where do you think all this money is coming from to boost my channel? That's what I said to her. You know, I just said straight, until my channel starts making me money, I'm not going to be spending any more on it. I've already dumped enough into it. I'll tell you what she didn't do though. She didn't come back with, no, you've got to spend money to make money. I would have blocked her for that.
Right, we're ready to... apparently not. Are you up to the talk a bit?
Nope.
Okay.
I got some cube. Oh, I might be coming
Yeah,
into it now.
I got sick of all the artists coming in for me, so I added a rule, and it's kind of stopped them from sending me messages. Although some of them
A
still
little
try.
bit. You've had a few, but yeah, nowhere near as many as we used to get. Right. Yes, I am up to the talking part now.
Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. Hehehe. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. So Nero's a combat engineer, and behold the Mark 48 Iron Nero, complete with a new and improved mighty Mjolnir gunhammer. You son of a... Don't be smirched. His name. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation.
I don't know. Have I got rules on my chat? I don't think I do.
I I don't know.
No, I might have set similar ones to you. If I do have them, they'll be similar to yours. So there should be no artist. I like that they come in and they're all nice and oh yeah, this is very cool. Oh yeah, you might want some new artwork too. You're looking a bit old and tattered. But, oh wow, thanks for that. Okay, I think I had someone say something about my artwork about a week or two after I'd paid for this one. I was like, seriously, I've literally just bought it. What are you talking about? Looking at the stuff on their page, it was all the same tired AI templates anyway. So it's like, well, I would have got the same from you.
Or worse.
Oh yeah. But yeah, you're right, they are absolutely bloodthirsty. In a way I understand it, it's how they make their money, but at the same time, no. Especially when they don't read the rules. The ones that have come into your chat before and told you after you set that rule, it's like, yeah.
Well, they need to chat with you properly, do good custom art for you.
Yeah.
Show it off to you and ask if you'd be willing to pay for it. They need to build up a reputation and become known.
Duty complete.
I'm complete now as well.
Sweet. I'm just waiting on the talkie screen for you.
That seems to be the end of them. And of the path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering what about that card you used, Alpha? Care to explain? Request. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Results matched revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgar Sumner, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures.
It's Highland's will.
I shall think the reason plain, but perhaps 'tis not so for soulless machines such as they. By thee and thine was my home laid waste, the sound of thee thy very scent. By Sith visiteth upon me a tempest of rage, I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. And there we go. All the computer setup. There we go.
Yep. Yeah, we're here as well. You're here as well.
Yep.
There's the thermocoil boil master again. The kettle's empty. Oh, what? However, get it filled up, man.
Sophia's doing something in older. In a cutscene.
Nice.
Oh,
I don't know, let's talk to Sid. Get this bit out of the way.
that should do it. Our new base of operation is up and running. Now, what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past. But as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Sid's ready to discuss your foray into the Sigmascape. Come on, man, get voiced. Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. This is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly surprised, but this is veering undisturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. Problem being that without reference points from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analysing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go in blind, hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for that challenge? For sure. Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Onigiri will need your authorization if he's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Saviour. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Alpha?
Should we talk to Alpha? Unlock the Sigmascape dungeon at the very least.
But where? Alpha's eager to plead. You may enter the Sigmascape whenever you're ready.
Boom.
Are you ready, kids?
That clown face kind of reminds me a little bit of the clown from... Is it Final Fantasy VI? I think there was one in Final Fantasy IX as well, actually. I'm pretty sure there was quite a popular one. Hefka in 6. Oh.
Kefka.
Mainly because it's a clown, not because it looks like Kefka. Because it most certainly doesn't look like Kefka.
Onigiri, we've located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes.
Is that like the death train from Final Fantasy VIII? Or
Oh no, we're fighting with a warrior of darkness.
there's another train in... Oh, it might be 6 again, or it might be... Kefka! Phantom train. No, it's called Doom Train in Final Fantasy VIII, and it's not the same as this. I think it's the reference to the train on it. And I say 4, but I might be 6 actually. Everyone's got Kane, I think.
Significant spectral activity. Find a way to banish them.
I'm just going to keep hitting the train.
Anyway, I can't target it anymore.
Can't target the train.
Oh, no, it won't let me target. It wouldn't let me target for a couple of seconds there.
Weird.
Sigmascape 1 complete. Wow, what a good jump on you.
Didn't even notice it. Two treasure coffers. Oh, yeah. Those bits.
Well, you got them.
I did.
Traveler from afar. Thank you for doing that.
It's over 9,000. Oh, I didn't read that. What did they?
Thank God you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. Heard I would 5,000. Does that mean that I'm at 13,000 now or lost 3,000?
I think you lost 3, didn't you? Because you bet.
But I still
the
have
amount.
8.
How do you check your points?
I can check.
You're just checking them in the app.
But with the oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Nice. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which should be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train.
Ooh, good question mark.
I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chadarnuk. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. Oh my, you get to see it on your channel. Oh my god, I got 15,000 on yours and 13,000 on mine. Wait there. Does that mean we've been gambling on both of ours or just one?
Both. I think.
I don't think I've been getting points on yours, have I? I haven't seen answers from yours.
I don't know. Mine doesn't seem to give. It's just, I don't know why. You've got like the Onigiri helper that tells you yours. I don't have. Mine just says it as me.
Well, yeah, because you just linked it with your account. I linked it with a different account. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Thrown together, he says, do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. I won 10 grand on both.
Well, yeah, you won 10 grand on mine then.
Yeah, that maths don't maths. History will appreciate my genius. But I gambled 15, won 10 and ended on 20. The maths don't maths. To you, I present the fruits of my labour, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you'll be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the colour, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic senses. I'm going to be painting some very basic houses. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly value the efforts of your colleagues, you may consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Right, that's not the chief's job. That's fucking rookie's job, mate. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologise for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Ooh. No. Don't you do it, Alpha. Alpha squeaks, you know what I'm saying? I understand you want to bash his head in with a kettle, but come on. I'll help. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. Its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Where? Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter Sigmascape 2 whenever you're ready. So, shall we head into Sigmascape 2?
You wish, I'm happy to.
Are you ready, kids?
I don't have enough on yours. I have more than enough on mine. Wow. Fine. No, not a bomb.
The command work?
Isn't it mass space bomb?
Oh, no, that worked, yeah. Fire resistance has no effect. Oh, nice. Meow. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. I can't shoot. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing, but I'm having fun doing it.
Yep, same. I'm just going around and using on everything.
Somebody hit me. Someone one point. Did I mass bomb on both of ours at the same time?
Yeah, I think so. What might?
He must have mass bombed and got thrown into a star. There we go.
Duty complete.
Epic jump. Abandon me with junk. Were you trying to?
No.
Or you want that stuff?
I might better turn it into something I can either salvage or.
Welcome back, Onigiri. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Yeah, exactly. No idea what we were doing. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. Ah, Alpha, come on. Peck his kneecaps. One moment. Aye, this is Garland. That's great news, Edward. Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyse. I don't know if anyone invited you, I'll be honest. Fine, just the three of us then. No one's going to miss you, Nero. Oh, God, I hate him. Okay, Sophia, thanks for helping. Have a good,
Thank you, Sophia.
Have a good night and a good week. See you next time.
See you next week. Have a good week.
Chinwag with these guys and get the next one unlocked.
Yep.
Chief, Onigiri and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The chirurgeon will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. We even have enough hands for that much work. Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah, yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that kettle does not, in fact, fill itself, but we're muddling along somehow. Onigiri has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Onigiri and the Chief for us, alright? Sure. Well. Man, I want that Alpha as a mount. Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creation on the field rations alone. Can? What's that? Fusion of strength, dexterity, vitality, intelligence. Not for much, did it? What have we? The next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is this fourth opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Tastes like salt water. I would. I'll piss in it. I need to take a closer look at that card. Is Omega pissing in the cow? Alpha group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Yeah. Get rid of him. We're just standing by to see you off. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. The dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be finding Omega before you. I mean, it will be all over before you know it. Yep. So the Ironworks hand. Can I lower you into the rift, sir? Yeah, go on then.
Okie dokie.
Is Nero being replaced? Here's the hoping.
Think so. Look at his face. That doesn't look right.
Ah, back are you. We should return to the task at hand. Everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparation for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Onigiri, your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Chattanooga, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win the day. Up. Where? Alpha seems to know about Nero, but otherwise you can proceed. You enter the Sigma Scape.
If you talk to the Boilmaster now, it
Okay. So, done with Omega stuff for this week, eh?
I believe so. I believe so.
Rise of the Sun? Rise of a New Sun?
Yes, that is the next.
We're playing over in Kugana area again.
Kugane.
That's that half price now. It was over a grand to come here initially.
We can go and talk to the donation basket and give over the 10,000 thing that we just got.
Or is the donation, do we still need to do something for the basket?
Oh, we still need to do something for the basket.
Which one is it?
The Precious Reclamation. Remnant's Toll.
You talk to Slaffball?
Yep.
What's that on here? Business concerning the Domans? I see. Lord Heen really needn't have gone to such trouble, but I know all too well how much the Far Eastern friends worry themselves over decorum. As for the matter of Refugi's repatriation, I'll not lie, we've come to view them as family, and we'll be sorry to see them go. many of the other fellow frontier hands especially. So let's do you one better. I shall appeal to their Eorzean comrades and invite them to accompany the Dormans on their journey, that they too might aid in the reconstruction of the Enclave. I expect many will jump at the opportunity. Gosh, you think to send so many people, to be sure, but owing to Lord Heen's generosity, we seem to have found ourselves with a surplus of funding. It's hard to imagine the tour without Dorman refugees. They helped make it what it is today. Bah, what am I saying? This is a happy occasion. Go and tell Hosan the news. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed. Here's that. Oh, very good to see you, my friend, though not at all expected. You look as though you have something important to say, do you? Woo, 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 woo. I don't know what to say. Return to Doma, has the day truly come at last? Wait here while I summon the others. This concerns them all. Whoop, 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 whoop. My word, and they're already making arrangements for our return? Woo. Why the long face, Higiri? This is cause for celebration. It is I.
It is I. Like all of you, I have dreamed of this day since the moment we left Yangsha. But how is it? But now that it has arrived, I cannot help but think of those to whom we owe so much, Slathborn especially.
Indeed. Even if it were possible to leave this very moment, I could not until I thank the people here for everything they've done for us. I remember when we first arrived in this land and learned of its troubles. Though disappointed, I understood why no one would grant us shelter. Who were we? Why risk so much for strangers? But this place and these people were different. When all others turned us away, Revenant's Toll welcomed us with open arms. I love Doma and Lord Heen with all my heart and want nothing more than to return and help rebuild. But I implore you, Hosan, we must first do our utmost to repay their boundless kindness. Never did I intend for us to disappear. What? Intend to for us to disappear.
I think that's
that first two's wrong.
Not right. Yeah.
Never did I intend for us to disappear into the night like thieves and vagabonds. Everything you have said is right and true. All labours we have undertaken will be seen as a measure of completion. That much goes without saying, I am sure. I will speak with Slathborn and ensure that we have enough days to prepare for our journey. In the meantime, I would encourage you all to prepare gifts and so forth. Very good, very good. It would not do to leave without saying proper farewells, else we would labour under a cloud of regret. At my age, one appreciates every opportunity to put their affairs in order. After all, I may not weather the journey home, much less another one to Eorzea. Ha! Given your constitution, Father, I should not be surprised if you bury us all. If we have no pressing obligations on Onigiri, might I impose upon you to assist us with our final preparations? Hey, Skraah, thanks for the resub. 44 months. You're a legend. But, not getting a star. Since it's all quite sudden, many of our people may require a second opinion on a farewell gift or something else. All I ask is you make yourself available for any such consultations. Would that be alright? Okay, so thank you, my friend. We will look for you near the northern gate. Quick now, everyone. Let us not keep Onigiri waiting. Rise of a New Sun.
Hmm?
Rise of a New Sun. That is the last in the 4.2. And where we're going to? Which
Just on the other
domains?
side.
The other side?
Where I am now. Oh, sorry, the other side of the
yeah.
building that we were just on. So.
Assisting the domain refugees with their final preparations will take several minutes. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Wait to receive the domain refugees? Yeah. Several minutes? Are you kidding me? So kind of you to spare the time to help us with something so trivial. No doubt you have many other important matters to attend to. Anyway, I wanted to ask your opinion on a gift I wish to give a dear friend of mine before leaving. Isildur? You remember Isildur, do you not? Alian's grandfather. Though older than me, the two of them were still going on grand adventures before they joined the Scions. Ah, how I envy the vigor. But we have done a little more than drink tea and speak of our children. I have cherished his company. I will miss him truly. Alas, in recent days, his body has begun to get the better of him, and so I was thinking of giving him something for his health. Do you have any suggestions? Eye drops, a tonic for his memory. Anything for his back should do. What? Which one should we say?
I'd probably say for his back.
Anything for his back should do. I thought so too, but I'm glad to see you agree. I swear, not a day goes by without him complaining about his back. It is great comfort knowing that Scions are well aware of their comrades' conditions. It shows how much you care for one another. Now then, I must procure the ingredients for my home remedy. My thanks to you. Can we give wrong answers and piss them off or something?
I have
Homely
no
departs
idea.
in high spirits, satisfied with the suggestion.
But by the sound of it, potentially.
You must have done this before.
I mean, I have done it before, but I don't remember every single quest. I remember the gist
My
of
friend,
the story. But...
if you could spare a moment of your time. Call us home to many interests, to which we owe a great deal, but there is one in particular to which we should definitely pay respect. Rowena's House of Splendors. The house has been an invaluable source of goods and services in both professional and personal matters. I'm sure you too can say the same. And so I thought to bid farewell to the one representative with whom I have worked most closely, if you would look at the counter by the gate. I speak of the raven-haired beauty by the gate. What's raven-haired? Okay. Of all Rowena's girls, she has been very helpful. You mean the one on the left?
I think so. Well, black is normally raven.
The other two are blondies, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right looks natural, middle looks bleached. There's a problem, however. I cannot for the life of me remember her name. They all sound similar. Perhaps it is my dormant ear. I've never spoke to them, mate.
I think it does matter.
But you know her name, surely. Please tell me that I might have a proper conversation with her before I return to my homeland.
Thankfully, it tells us what they do. The one on the right deals in primal arms. So it must be Elena.
Rise of Quest. Rise of New Blood.
Precious Reclamation, this quest is called, isn't it? Or something like that. Or maybe Precious Reclamation's the first bit.
This side story, Precious Reclamation.
Yeah.
Real side
it's a
story.
blue quest. It's not a. This isn't a thingy. It's not a MSQ. This is a blue quest.
We have to
Oh,
do it?
in fact, it's only to unlock the reclamation stuff, which will get us extra money.
Oh yes, yes. Okay.
Because you get up to double for what you put into the basket. We won't get double straight away, but you know, once we've done enough quests and upgraded the reclamation.
That's why I can't see any information looking on MSQ stuff, eh?
Ah, there you go then. Right. While you look that up, I'm just going to be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
Right, oh, it does look like it is. You know.
I'm back.
Welcome back,
Thank you. Oi.
Alina. Alina, that's it. I remembered as soon as you said it. I knew I was right to ask you. They say you're perhaps the house's most valued customer. Anyway, I had best go and speak with her before I forget again. I don't think I've ever dealt with them. Beware of parts and high spirits, great for your systems. We wanted to flirt with someone, so he came and asked her, "What's her name? I need to flirt with her a bit."
Pretty much. Hi, Onigiri. Sangai, have you seen a carbuncle roaming around? Over the course of my time here in Revenant's Toll, I've come to know many adventurers, including an arcanist. with a somewhat disobedient companion. It seems every day her carbuncle wanders off on its own, you see, and today is no exception. For a mercy, it will respond to its name, more earnestly when called by someone other than its the owner, strangely enough. The problem is, I cannot seem to recall what it was. Some sort of gemstone, I think.
Ruby. Oh, you must mean Ruby.
Ruby! How could I forget? She named it for the red jewel in its forehead. Thank you for your help, Sangai. I will join in the search right away. Higiri departs in high spirits and begins calling out for Ruby at once. Sure enough, the errant carbuncle soon appears.
How fortunate I am that you are still here. My father told me how you helped him, and I was hoping you might do the same for me. I seek your wisdom concerning Slaffborn of the Adventurers Guild, who helped secure us a place here in Reverend's Toll. Thanks to him, we were able to work side by side with the frontier hands to build these walls and lay these cobblestones. We were given food and shelter, it is true, but more importantly, we were given purpose. We have, of course, already expressed our gratitude to him many times before. I myself presented Slaffborn with a dome and dagger, which I am told he treasures. But now that we must part ways, I feel as though we must make one final grand gesture. A more elaborate, expensive gift, perhaps. Or, well, what do you think? Maybe just try to stay in touch. Really? We should be glad to maintain our relation with Slaffborn and the Toll, but do you truly believe that that in of itself is enough? Perhaps you have the right of it. Considering the lengths he has gone to ease our burdens, spending exorbitant sums on a farewell gift may only frustrate him. Besides, whatever we purchase would come from the Eorzean marketplace. Better to wait until we have returned to our homeland, that we might send them something more dormant. Dried persimmons from my village, perhaps? How's that sparkle? He considers the possibilities. Clearly satisfied with your suggestion. See, man, that's somewhat terrible. Quest, you know. How go your efforts, brothers and sisters? By all accounts, it could not have gone any better, and we owe it all to you, my friend. We are forever in your debt.
Ozan, you were going to meet with Slaffborn one last time, were you not? We were hoping you would allow us to accompany you. If so, please let us know when you do.
There are some few matters I must attend to before I speak with Slaffborn, but it should not take much. That is Resh Olali, is it not? Formerly of the Crystal Braves, another kind-hearted soul to whom we owe much. He looks as though she is searching for something or someone. Onigiri, I know is not my place to ask, but would you assist her? I would myself if I could, but with our impending journey.
Take the money. Money.
In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must first complete the Dormant Adventure Guild quest, Short Arm of the Law. You may speak with Resh Pala in order to undertake the side story quest beginning with 2 bounty.
tall booty. Yep, we have to do tall booty if we want to carry on with Ozan.
Do we want to continue Hozan to get the thingy-majiggery unlocked?
I don't mind. I mean, we can go and do MSQs if you want.
No, I mean, you want to unlock something to be able to sell stuff for a better profit.
Always.
Okay, then well, let's talk to Hozan.
But we can't.
You know, don't think you must
talk
first
to-
complete the Dormant Adventures quest short arm below. Speak with okay, so we have to do it first. Resh.
Tall booty.
Resh face lights up to see her erstwhile savior.
Sangai, my, it seems so long since Castrum Sentry. Don't you recognize me? No, I suppose you wouldn't remember everyone you rescue. And I looked quite different when we met, dressed in my uniform. I'm Resh Pulali. It's been quite some time since, but I served with the Crystal Braves 4th Unit, until everything fell apart, that is. Everyone went their own ways. Some followed Captain Elbert, others found new work together. I've kept busy guarding the frontier hands here. A little too busy, in fact. I can scarce find a moment to spend with my family. The transition wasn't entirely easy. I was bedridden after Castrum Sentry, and by the time I was fit for duty, the Crystal Braves just weren't anymore. In a strange way, I've my injuries to thank for keeping me from the worst of it. Oh, speaking of that, you're close to the Dormant, aren't you? Would you happen to know where Rocca is? She aided in my recovery, and, well, it's quite embarrassing that I didn't notice until now, but... There was a great misunderstanding, you see. Her earrings were bundled up in my bags. I've been trying to return them, but those children are neither seen nor heard. I can't find her, no matter how much I look. I'm sure the girl misses her earrings, but I simply don't have the time to track her down. What? Do you really have a spare moment to look for her in my stead? Oh, thank you, Sangai. Thank you so much. There you are. I've heard the Dormant children visit the House of Splendors, though never when I'm there for some reason. But speak with Rowena. Very little escapes her, even invisible children.
Rowena.
Looking for the Dormant children? Aye, they sometimes help arrange my less valuable wares. Just finished for the day, though. Come to think of it, Oriana said she caught sight of them playing nearby. Might catch them, should you have the patience to wait.
On there. Destination unknown. Waiting. They looked a bit glitchy running up the stairs there. I hereby call this meeting of the Dormant Adventurers Guild to order. All business first. Kwaru, we'll start with you.
I've been helping Miss Alice get the ingredients she wanted. I was helping treat her adventurers.
And I've been helping arrange stuff for Rowena. No, that's not right. Those are all just chores. I want you to go on proper adventures. Didn't any of you find something exciting or scary or mysterious we could explore?
Did you find anything, Yozan? I'll bet you didn't.
Ready to. We've got a big, wide world to explore, and I was looking into ways to do it, which is more than can be said for any of you. Oh, it's true. Eorzea got caught sneaking into a horsebird cart. Mr. Slaffborn was yelling at him for bells after that.
You're hopeless. I'm sorry, Yozan, it's just...
Phew, you little snitch. I told you that in secret. Eorzea, I may have found a quest. I overheard some people talking and they say there's something hidden at Camp Revenant's Stall. It might be a famous adventurer's lost treasure, or a vengeful spirit who was sealed away, or something else. One knows for sure. Perfect. We could be the first to find out what's hidden there. Now, we've just got to figure out how to leave town without being caught. Mr. Onigiri, what are you doing here? I was so sad.
So sad when I thought I'd lost these earrings. I brought them all the way from Doma, you know. Thank you, Miss Sangai.
Hold on a moment.
Only if you say please.
I've got an important announcement. The Dormant Adventurers Guild needs experience in the field actively adventuring. No one's going to let us though, because they think it's too dangerous. But Mr. Onigiri is a good friend of the guild, and he is an incredible adventurer too. So I say we invite him to join us on this quest. What? Just because I'm short, like it doesn't mean I want to do short quest with you.
Oh, yes, yes. I want to go on adventures with Miss Sangai.
And I'll feel much safer if he comes along with us, Eorzea.
Once Yozan's mind made up, nothing can unmake it. Welcome to the guild, Miss Sangai.
You just completely reworded that sentence.
What?
Once Yozan's mind made up? No, once he's made up his mind.
The mind is made up, yeah, that's the same thing.
You've reworded it.
I just did a few of the words.
Now, come on.
Yeah.
We've got to find out what's hidden at Camp Revenant Hall. Stuck helping some kids.
Pardon me.
Surveying. Finding out what's here.
What are you surveying my butt for?
I was surveying before you put your butt in the way. Are you sure this is
Are
where...
you sure this is where Revenant's Toll used to be? Sorry, I just got up to that part.
It doesn't look anything like a town.
Not even a little. Where would we even start looking for hidden treasure? What do we do, Yozan?
We won't know anything unless we poke around a bit, spread out, and see what you can find. Be careful of monsters.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you. It's in and out the numbers.
Fair enough.
Oh, I've seen a soiled canvas, sorry.
Lovely.
From amongst the refuse, you find a cloudy bottle of what appears to be wine.
Toilet wine.
Nothing and more nothing. Did you find anything? Or really.
Found a poo bottle.
Even Mr. Onigiri only found this junk. Treasure's not easy to come by, I guess.
But this might not be junk, Eorzea. It's really old wine. Isn't really old wine valuable? That's right. With wine, the older the better. Miss Flamin told me so.
Mr. Slaffborn knows a lot about wine too. He spent bells and bells talking about it to some adventurer.
Wow, Mr. Slaffborn's much wiser than he looks, isn't he? Eorzea, why don't we ask him about this bottle?
About the piss bottle? Maybe we shouldn't. I think he'll just be angry that we have the wine at all. Oh, but he wouldn't scold you, Mr. Onigiri. Could you ask him for us? Well, me to ask him about a piss bottle. Okay, great. We'll go back to Reverend's Toll. Tell us what you find out. I hope he doesn't taste it. And then blame us for the piss bottle. Why are you
Take a
serving
quick and
me
instantly
piss?
start it.
What does he need from me, friend? Wine? Much than my like join in a glass, I'm on duty. Pray, where did you find so aged a bottle? I take you searching for treasure at the old camp, and you came to me to learn its value. I'm afraid it has none whatsoever, but you have found the lost treasure of Revenant's Toll, after a fashion. Now our town is flourishing, but 'twas not always so. Not so very long ago, this was an utterly savage place, marked by little but ruin and the stench of death. It was a hard life for the few who chose it, and naturally, they took comfort in the bottle by night. By and by, passing adventurers would bring wine with them to join the settlers in a glass. So prized was this wine that certain adventurers took to calling it treasure for a spell. As time went on, someone mistook this name for sooth and came searching for the vaunted liquor. The first were adventurers, of course, but shopkeepers and artisans soon followed. But the monsters around here were still deadly, and the path still is treacherous, and many who came searching paid for this misunderstanding with their lives. So the settlers came up with a new rumour. Revenant's Toll belonged to the dead, they said, and any man who slept on the land would have their soul torn from their body, to wander these bleak fields forever as a vengeful spirit. As you can imagine, that nonsense was enough to scare the inexperienced and drunks away. Soon the tales of treasure faded away into legend, and that, my friend, is the truth buried at Camp Revenant's Toll.
Wow, that's weird
I'm going to
story.
report
but
to Eorzea.
up here somewhere.
What did Mr. Slaffborn say about the wine? He said it was piss water. Pretty much what we assumed. Oh, so there never really was a treasure of Reverend's Toll. Bother, I was hoping for buried gold or an ancient demon or something. But I guess it wasn't so bad after all. We did get to go outside the town and explore with Mr. Onigiri. Ah.
Just go and double check this person, how far through this quest line we've got to get to unlock this stuff, because I'm pretty sure there's more to do. We need to complete the Adventurers Guild quest, Short Arms of the Law.
Where do we get that one? Oh, is that the
It's a
Dormant Adventurer
continuation
Guild?
of this one for Little Rascals, yeah.
Eorzea is in the mood for another adventure. Hello, Mr. Onigiri. Have you found us another quest? Oh, I was hoping, well, no matter. We dormant adventurers can find our own. Everyone, go and see what the travellers are talking about. Any rumours of more treasure we could hunt, or giant demons we could slay, or whatever. We just need to find something good, then we'll head off on another quest with our trusty advisor into it.
Hey, Miss Sangai, could you tell Miss Resh to be careful, please? She was badly hurt and she shouldn't push herself too hard.
Speak with me. Fish.
Why, hello, Sangai. Did you ever find Rocker? Oh, good. I'm glad she got her earrings back. I would like to thank her in person someday, though. She's such a little sweet thing. My daughter could learn a thing or two from her. Oh, but have you heard the news? There's been a theft, and they think children are behind it. The Adventurers Guild has even begun an official investigation. I'm not privy to the details, but I do know the Dorman younglings are under suspicion. I can't imagine they would turn to crime, though. Wouldn't you agree? Got to be a big misunderstanding. I've half a mind to speak to Slathborn on the children's behalf. If only my word carried any weight. Forgive me, but could you look into this? You have shown yourself a steadfast friend to the Dormans. I trust that you will handle it nicely.
There's this one and then one more after it. Little Rascals and then Short Arm of the Law.
Okay.
Oh,
And then we can do...
Damn it. I keep giving my fucking Chocobo extra specials. Well met, my friend. Have you come to discuss more tales of treasure? Forward to that, eh? The Adventurers Guild is still investigating the facts, but an aged grimoire of great value was stolen from Rowena's establishment. The storeroom door was locked at the time, but we have found evidence that a window covering was removed. There is little doubt in my mind that is how our thieves entered. The opening itself is quite small, however, only someone's sleight of frame, like a child, could pass through it, and I have a witness who saw 4 short people loitering outside the store, as the Dorman children are wont to. So I'm loath to suspect them, the children fit the profile of a suspect, and crime oft begins as small dares or games after all. But in truth, I am more worried about the potential backlash against the Dormans. They fit in well amongst the other refugis, but this offence would not reflect well upon them. Rowena is of the same mind and has agreed to keep theft quiet. I have entrusted the investigation to my most dependable men as well. I rescued Adis by speaking with the children. He seemed close to them, and I fear my armed men would only frighten them away. No, not again, not another bloody casual green. I think you've had like fucking 6.
Oh, there's one up here. Fune is up here.
What are these people always looking at? I want to see. They look. It's not like they're taller than you, especially not that geezer stood on the wall. I'm not a criminal, and neither is Yosna, Roka, or Koharu.
Well, that didn't go down well, did it?
Did not.
Oh.
Another geezer?
No, that's alchemist thing. Ah, there's one inside. Rocker is inside.
Inside where?
7th heaven.
Oh, here's
Yeah.
Roka. I thought I'd hear something interesting here, but I was
Isn't
not.
it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. But I was wrong. They're all just so sad.
You nickel book.
Of course we didn't steal anything. Someone else is to blame. Someone else small like us. But who? We have to talk this over.
Oh, there's Koharu.
I just heard adventurers talking about a detective who can get to the bottom of any case. I want to meet him.
No, you don't.
We're suspects? This sounds like a case for Koharu, Inspectress Extraordinaire. I wonder who she's talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to meet him.
Yeah, you absolutely do. He's a friggin' legend.
We like him, but most others don't. Where's the next one?
Oh, up on the bridge.
Oh. Mr. Onigiri, does this mean you found us a quest? What? Of course we didn't steal anything. We're adventurers, not thieves. I'd better call the guild together and quickly. Oh, there's your thief. We're being accused of something we didn't do. Before this can go any further, we have to tell Mr. Slaffborn. Well, we can't just say we're innocent though. We have to clear our names by finding the grimoire and learning who took it. We may be young, but we can show everyone we're proper adventurers by protecting our friends and punishing the wicked. But how do we find the real criminals? All we know is that there were 4 people about as tall as us. But that's just it.
But that's just it. There are plenty of others smaller than us who aren't children.
Whoa, 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 don't you side-eye me, bitch. Lalafels. I mean, that's a bit rude to say that in my presence.
4 of them? I may have seen them. See, I like to watch all the different people who come through here. And I've only seen one group of 4 Lalafels, and they just got here the other day. Yozan, you remember the cart Slaffborn caught you trying to sneak into? They're the ones who own it.
Oh. I thought they were Lalafels. Now we can begin the real investigation by looking into them. I just said by investigating them.
True.
Now we start the next quest, is it? Short armor below.
I think we have to finish short armor below and then we can unlock the other bit.
Mr. Onigiri, Koharu's found our suspects. They parked their carts around the southeast gate. Come on, let's go investigate, but be quiet. We don't want them to know we're onto them yet. Well, before we start doing this next one, I think I'm going to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back.
Okay, maybe we'll get a drink then.
Right.
That never actually went anyway. I just poured myself another
Ah,
drink.
let's have a chinwag with Koharu here.
Where's Koharu here? Down here.
Right here where I am. Like 20 minutes to find him while I went to the
I'm here.
toilet.
See, those are all Alafels, all right.
But how do we prove they're all criminals? From here, it doesn't look like they've got the grimoire. Could it be hidden in their cart?
The other two might have it as well. Or maybe we've got the wrong people.
All plausible. Let's investigate further. I think of an idea on how to find out. Rocker, can you play along? Gotta tell her the idea first before she can tell you she can play along, you spanner. Walk past and go, big summer blowout.
Have you heard about Rowena's store? They're saying someone stole a grimoire from it.
That's old news. I think they've even given up hunting for the criminals. It's too bad though. I wanted that grimoire for myself.
Why? Because it's got the location of the treasure?
Do you want everyone to know about all the buried gold and jewels? What about the weapons, huh? They say those are stronger than the Empire's. I spent so much time learning that the treasure's in Camp Revenant's Tool, but I'll never find it now.
Well, not without the grimoire anyway. So why not just give up while you're ahead?
Did you hear that? The lad just said there's gold and silver and weapons out around that old camp. Ooh. Imagine how pleased the boss will be with this. Come on, let's go. She seems like she's half asleep. Oh, she is. I like that animation.
I'm awake. I'm not. Where'd you go?
I like her. Move yourself, sister. Time's a wasting.
Wait, I can't run as fast as you.
I like that sleeping. Funny.
That was brilliant, Eorzea. If there are criminals, they'll show up at the camp with the grimoire. And if the other two are anything like that duo, we shouldn't have any trouble catching them.
That's a relief. I was expecting hardened criminals, but that lot couldn't frighten a baby horse bird. Just have to beat them to Camp Revenant's Toll now. From the way they took the bait, I don't think we have much time. We better hurry. I've got to go back there when I just found the piss bottle there. Oh man.
Yep. The piss bottles are on me.
I hope they'll come quietly, but if they don't, you'll have to take care of them, Mr. Onigiri. One swift judo chop and they'll be done with. Gold, jewels, weapon, all hidden somewhere in this dump where no one would think to look. I think I'll take it all. Galmand laid my homeland to waste, and so I'll use the riches to rebuild, and the weapons, oh, I will use them to make the world mine. What a dodgy smile.
Oh, it's me, isn't it? Sorry.
Yep.
Of all the secrets of Eld, I thought this grimoire held, the location of a lost treasure was not one.
Let's go. Well, 'tis but a matter of knowing where to look. Tell us, how do we read it? Is there a cipher, or must we use some sort of incantation? That's a good question. I'll be sure to tell you just as soon as I learn the answer. What? You buffoons? Why did you not think to find out? I'm sorry, Gagarua. It just didn't seem important to me at the time. I recognize that name. Have we dealt with Gagarua before?
I don't think so.
Why you? What are they doing? Go play elsewhere. Adults are working here, children. We're not children, we're the Dormant Adventurers Guild. We're here to arrest you for stealing the grimoire from ruiners. Oh, Gagarua, those are the children who talked about the treasure. They'll know how to read the grimoire for sure.
You two have been had. I knew something smelled fishy about this.
You prize pair of pinheads. No one makes a fool of Gagarua, you hear me? No one. We shall teach these younglings a painful lesson about meddling in others' affairs. Come, summon the thing.
Wait, what the? Oh, that. It's not here.
Why's that?
You sent it away, Gagarua. You said it would draw too much attention to us. Ah, so we'll just do the dirty work then. You're going to attack a bunch of kids, are you?
How dare they?
Not on my watch.
One of you against all three of mine? Ha ha. You don't stand a mammoth's chance in the hell.
Oh. I went a bit OTT there. There it is. Speak to him again.
Oh, yeah, one of my attacks was like more than half their health as well. I think we wiped them too quick. 12 above. Where did those youngins find such a pursuant, a protector? I've got a feeling I've seen him before. Wait.
I've got a feeling I've seen her before. Wait, quick, everyone, come here. It's a little wonder we were outmatched. That is Sangai Pims, the hero of the Scions.
You don't mean the lad who's beaten a load of primals and smashed the Imperial's ultimatum weapon to bits? We can discuss his deeds and why he is with the children later. Wawaton, Barbara, Liliana. We must do as we practiced. Wawaton the geezer, Barbara the wife, Liliana the daughter.
I don't think so.
Well met, Sign. Yes, we know full well who you are. But hear me, you won't be adding us to your list of fallen foes. Are you ready, my friends? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. As our forefathers before us, we have a winged beast in our thrall, whose strength is so great as to tear primals in twain and turn brave men to whimpering wretches. Almighty, therefore, we summon you with our prayers, descend from the heavens and vanquish our foes. Nothing. Done the same to us as Shifu did to Po. Is it something supposed to happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Liliana's just like, ooh. What a potato. Oh, they left the grimoire. Damn it, they got away. Hey, there they go.
Hey, there they go. Faster than they look, aren't they?
That was a queer bunch. Make no sense, but they forgot one thing. The grimoire. Well, we best take that, not them kids. Well, them getting found with and then accused again. Now that we've got the grimoire, all we need to do is show it to Mr. Slaffborn and explain what happened. Come on, what are we waiting for? Coming right at me! What did the Dorman children have to say for themselves? What? The younglings in the grimoire. But as I feared, and they are responsible for stealing it, yes? No. 'Twas four Lalafels. Gagaruga? No, I cannot say I'm familiar with him. But if you say he and his conspirators are to blame, then I will believe it. I'll report guild and ensure we are on the lookout for that gang. Well, you may consider yourselves exonerated. That you reclaimed the grimoire and your good name says much of your bravery, younglings. Mr. Slaffborn, we are not younglings. We are the Dorman Adventurers Guild. All the world will soon know our name, and one day we'll even be more famous than Mr. Onigiri. Doubtful. More famous than Onigiri, eh? Well, I look forward to seeing that. Well, as one adventurer to another, let me say well done. You outfitted yourselves with honor today, my friends. Huzzah! The Adventurers Guild should accept them and train them in it. It's for adventurers to teach them how to look after themselves. What brave men and women they are becoming, eh? But they are still in the bloom of youth, growing, yet not fully grown. They need a gentle hand to guide them, and a strong arm to protect them. Pray, friend, be that for them. What? I'm too busy. Your job, geezer. Now go talk to that other geezer. Hawthorne. That's not his name, but close enough. Ozan. See how close. Hawthorne has every letter in except for the Z. Ozan has 1,000 things to do. We should pay our respects to Slaffborn while we and the others have time to spare. Would you not agree? In that case, I ask you to go ahead and wait for us with Slaffborn. I require a moment to gather the others, but I do not expect it will take long.
Oh, we've just been down there with Slaffborn.
Oh. Swords at the ready. Yeah. He caps off. Judging from the way I've seen the Dormans running about, I gather they're busy with preparations for their long voyage. Does you say, Master Slaffborn? day many of us thought would never come has arrived, and now we make ready to return to our homeland. Let me assure you, however, that we have no intention of abandoning our responsibilities. My people have either completed their labours or ensured that others may easily do so in their stead. Earnest as ever, I'm grateful. Truly, but you needn't have gone to such trouble. Reverend's Toll, gods, when I think back to what this place once was, how it's changed and what it's become, I can't imagine it without you lot here. You made this place what it is, same as we did. None would dare say different. Tragedy drove you from your lands and delivered you to our shores, but from tragedy came a new beginning, a hope that we shared with every soul that passed through our gates. And that, my friends, is more precious than any riches. I pray you carry it with you to Doma, and that it grant you strength when you have need of it. We will miss the Slaffboard, I swear. We will never forget this blessed place.
You gave us the opportunity to work with the frontier hands to build Revenant's Toll. All the skills and experience we gained we will put to good use in rebuilding the Enclave. And then, when we've finished, I pray you will come and visit.
Aye, we would be honoured to receive you and any other man or woman or child of Revenant's Toll. Let this not be an ending, but another new beginning. The beginning of a lasting relationship between two homes. This is my dream for the future of our peoples. As we build these walls, stone by stone, may we build it together. Ha ha ha, well said, well said. Damn it, if we keep on like this, I'm liable to start bawling. Let us move things along. I hope you won't mind another parting gift. The lost treasure of Reverend's Toll, courtesy of your younglings. Orman is expecting you. The most surprising but welcome gift. Really? You're happy to get a piss ball? Which I'll endeavour not to drink it. Oh God, I hope not. Drink it at all. We will collect the balls and return to our preparations at once. Thank you, Master Slaffborn. Or maybe he's given them fresh balls instead of the piss ball we found. And thank you, Onigiri, for everything. Oh, I bloody hope he's given them fresh ones. Before you go, I have a favour to ask. Well, Flamen actually. She wants you to bring Eorzea and his friends to her up in Rowena's cafe. The wine's for the adults, you see. She's got something else for the children. I doubt it'll take long for you to find him. You have a knack for this sort of thing after all. My thanks to you. Eorzea. Oh, hey there, Mr. Onigiri. You're not here to say goodbye, are you? It's not fair. Why do they get to decide it's time to go back? I mean, I miss Doma too. They should have asked us first. You don't get no opinion, boy. Miss Flamin wants us to come to the cafe. Whatever she thinks we did, Oh, it's not like that. Well, alright then. With me, guild members, Miss Flamin needs us. You too, Mr. Onigiri. Tell me what to do. Son of a...
Well, if you're a honorary member, then you have to listen to the prize. Them's the rules, man.
You need to go upstairs to get in the cafe?
Yeah.
Oh.
Flaming. You came. I've been waiting for you all for so long.
All members of the Dormant Adventurers Guild reporting for duty. So what's the adventure? Monster hunting? Garlean gold?
Oh my, nothing so dramatic. Rather, I wanted to give you all a reward.
A reward? Really?
A reward for your many deeds in service to Revenant's Toll. When the Frontier Hands needed a helping hand, you were there. When there was no one else to look after the younger children, you were there. And through it all, each and every one of you carried out your duties with a smile. That is why you are more than brave adventurers. You are heroes to the people of the Toll. Heroes deserving of a very special reward that just so happens to be right over there.
It's ball. Dibs. I fucking called it. It's separate. It's mine.
Treasure!
Yeah, but did you not just hear me call dibs? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't run after my treasure, you jerks. Wow, look at these.
What?
I'll let you keep them, but I expect 10 gold
Look,
from each of you.
Tango. She got us matching hats.
We'll make them the official uniform of the Doman Adventurers Guild. Hey, they suit you, little ones. Wear them with pride. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet, I thought you were away on important sound business. Recently returned, and it's a good thing we are. We heard of your impending journey and hoped to see you before you left. We're both very happy that you may finally return to your homeland. They have great need of stalwart adventurers like you lot there. But I don't want to say goodbye. Don't, there's no need to. You're adventurers, are you not? Adventurers never stay in one place, for it is not who we are. We walk paths of our own, never truly beholden to any one nation or creed. So don't say goodbye, because we may, nay we will, meet again.
Goodbye.
Don't say goodbye. You will see, we'll become the most famous adventurers in Eorzea, and then we'll return to Eorzea and become famous here too. Everyone may know the signs of the Seventh Dawn and the Rise of Light, but just you wait. Years from now, they'll be talking about the Domer Adventures Guild. I'm looking forward to it. Grow strong, grow famous. Read the tales, little ones.
Okay, goodbye.
No, stop saying goodbye. It's not goodbye time.
Sayonara, Ponyo.
Sayonara upon you. We must get going. Thank you again for making the arrangements. Take care.
Okay, goodbye.
Stop trying to force them to leave. What a tiny jerk. Right, we mustn't neglect our training. Find the heaviest crates and carry them to the horse-bird carriages. Chocobos.
Miss Sangai, Miss Flamin, thank you for the caps. We'll take good care of them.
My cap's well better than yours. Bye, Ponyo. Crazy, that lady.
How do you say little goodbye? Is it matane? Like see you later or whatever, not
Yeah.
sayonara, which is goodbye, goodbye forever or something.
Hey, Johnny.
Johnny, yeah, that was the other one.
Children are delighted with their new hats. Miss Flamin could not have chosen a better gift. Preparations are proceeding apace. Slaffborn and the Guild have finalized arrangements for the ship, so once we have finished here, we need only make our way south. How many times have I thanked you, I wonder? Not enough. That much I know. Thank you, Onigiri, from the bottom of my heart. You are, and ever shall be, a true friend of Doma and her people. I don't know what you're chit-chatting to me so much for. I'm going back to Doma. I'll probably beat you there. I expect you to find yourself in the enclave before us. Exactly. So, I pray you tell Kozakura that we shall join her soon.
Right, off to Kugane. And then the Doman Enclave. Go to Kugain.
Nah, straight to the Dorman Enclave.
Ah, fair enough.
And talk to Hien.
No. We've got to talk to Kozakura
No, we've got to
first.
speak with Hien, don't we? Oh, yeah. Rise of a new sun.
Sangai, you are returned from Eorzea? They are homeward bound then. It comes as a relief to hear that there were no complications. Thank you for facilitating their return. I shall inform Lord Hien at the first opportunity. We have a mountain of work ahead of us, but with their help I am confident we can see it through. And I hope I can count on your assistance in the future as well. It takes an enclave. Kozakura has a proposition for you. Sangai, Kami be praised. I was hoping you might pay us a visit. It is, as ever, an honor. Once again, I must thank you for helping our brothers and sisters secure passage back home. With so many skilled craftsmen soon to be at our disposal, we of the Shazenkai are ready to proceed to the next stage of our plan and rebuild the Enclave. Which brings me to a rather delicate matter. Perhaps you will find this shameless, but circumstances being what they are, I see no other way. The reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave cannot hope to succeed without the contributions of wealthy individuals such as yourself. I understand if you wish to refuse outright, but I beg of you, please listen to our proposal in full before you decide. For the sake of Doma and her people, I should be glad to lend a hand. Yeah, it's no bother really, let's hear it. What's in it for me?
What's in it for me, but let's go with for the sake of Doma.
For the sake of Doma and her people. It warms my heart to hear you say that. Truly, Doma has no greater friend. Where to begin? Ah, of course. It is important that you understand the state of the Enclave at present. I am sure you recall how everything was when you first arrived. Rubble in the streets, buildings in ruin and so forth. While we have made some superficial progress since the castle fell and Doma was liberated, the scars of the occupation are far from healed. Since antiquity, the kingdom of Doma has prospered from the gifts of the One River. The success of our agriculture and industry is intricately tied to our position here. Alas, all our struggle against the Garleans over the decades, much of what was built over centuries was lost. Fertile farmlands that once yielded produce for export were despoiled, and what little remained could barely feed our people. Our foreign rulers did not hesitate to impose their will on local industry as well. Not only were we forced to purchase goods from imperial concerns regardless of quality or cost, but our merchants were also forced to sell their wares to Garleans at a loss, assuming they received compensation at all. While those dark days are behind us, many of our former trading partners are reluctant to engage us in trade agreements for fear of the Empire's wrath. And so, for the most part, we must continue to fend for ourselves and craft what tools and so forth we require, or so we would, had we the facilities.
Quit your jibber jabber.
Forgive me, it is not so dire as it may sound. Our problems may be many, but we are all wholly committed to the challenge before us. We are not unlike the Shasenso, a hardy herb that can thrive in even the most inhospitable of conditions. I took inspiration from its strength and stubbornness when deciding upon a name for our organization, in fact. No matter the struggle, no matter the cost, the Shazenkai will do everything in its power to overcome every hurdle and rebuild this home of ours. Ah, please excuse my sudden fit of passion. It was most unbecoming. Anyway, I have spoken of the general state of the Enclave. Let us discuss more specific concerns. Though, having said that, it would be simpler if you were to see things with your own eyes. Please head to the worksite north of the Aetherite and speak with Mitsuba. I shall join you shortly.
And you haven't opened the basket for us yet. Jibber jabber.
Plenty of jibber jabber. Boom. Mitsuba! Well, well, you're Sangai Pims, aren't you? In need of a hot meal? Actually, she's here at my behest. I thought it would be best if a potential patron saw our efforts firsthand. If you'd be so kind as to explain to her what you do. Oh, foisting the burden onto me, are we? Very well, if you insist. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Mitsuba. Once upon a time, I owned and operated the largest tavern in the Enclave. I had a hand in everything, from balancing the ledgers to stirring the cookpot. Owing to my experience, I've been asked to oversee the work here, in the 10,000 stalls. Ha! That was the exact same look I gave Kozakura when she showed me this place. 10,000 stalls? By the kami, there's not even 10. But mark me, there will be. When we're through, this place will have on offer every imaginable cuisine. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it's enough to set my heart racing and my mouth watering.
Is that everything you can magically imagine? Magical.
Exactly. As I explained earlier, however, trade, or lack thereof, is a major problem at present. We simply aren't getting enough shipments of consumables from outside Yangsha, and so our people are forced to eat the same simple fare day after day. However, once our negotiations with foreign concerns bear fruit, we should be able to exchange whatever surplus we produce for a wider variety of ingredients, bringing us closer to realizing Mitsuba's vision. This may seem like a silly goal to strive for, but by improving the quality of life for our people in a clear, understandable manner, we can motivate them to work harder and tackle more difficult tasks. Doma will not be rebuilt in a fortnight, and we need every victory, however small. We've a bloody long road ahead of us, but we need only take it one step at a time. Whatever help you can contribute to the cause would be welcome. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us, Mitsuba. We should head back to the Shazinkai and continue our conversation there, so as not to get in the way of their work. There is not too much left to explain, but if you would indulge me a little longer, I would be grateful. Another 5. Jeez, man.
Yep.
She's so good at jumping. That'll be the lack of lag. She can jump as she wants.
Yep. Without typing jump.
Exactly. She knows the cheat code.
Come and poke me in the side. Jump!
The 10,000 stalls are but one example of what we hope to build here in the Enclave. Alas, it will take much time and effort. And it will also take tremendous resources. Resources that I pray you will be willing to contribute. Raw materials, foodstuffs, linens, medicines, all this and more would be of use. Anything and everything you can afford to part with would be welcome. Furthermore, as a token of our appreciation, we will provide a small gratuity relative to the value of your items you relink with. You need only place these items in the donation basket to my left. I will calculate the gratuity and pay you immediately.
Finally. Is there specific things they want?
Commenced. Nope. You may now use the donation basket to contribute unneeded items to the Shazinkai. These items will be used to supply and finance the reconstruction of the Dome Enclave. Further details can be had by speaking with Kozakura. So we get 120% rate at the minute. So anything we put in, like the Allergan Platinum pieces, we'll get 1.2 times what it's actually worth, up to a maximum of 20,000 per week. And I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
Again, sorry.
$15,000. One. What? On behalf of the Shazenkai Onigiri, I thank you for your support. The proceeds from your contributions have already been used to great effect, but I would not have you take me at my word alone. I pray you pay a visit to Mitsuba the 10,000 souls. She should be glad to tell you the progress they have made. Okay. Just gave a little jug.
New flip one. You managed to sell 20 grams worth of stuff.
Not 20, but close. 60, 17 maybe. I need to go speak to Mitsubishi now. Guess you'll donate and then come and talk to Mitsuba as well, so I'll wait. I'll wait at the chit chatty bit for you.
You've read this part, haven't you? Proceed to effect. Go visit Mitsuba. Good to see you again, Sangai. Kozakura tells me you've been quite generous of late. On behalf of us all, I thank you. As you can see, we've got the frames up now. Just the bones of what's to come, but perhaps it's easier than before to imagine how that stall over there will one day be a proper kitchen. Unfortunately, we've yet to address the poor supply issue. While it's true we've no shortage of rice and a few varieties of vegetables, some river fish as well, there is little else of note. The land here has always been well suited to rice cultivation, and you can't blame a farmer for taking advantage of that, but man can't live off rice and nothing else. Hunting was more viable in the past, but these days you can't go more than halfway down the road to the next village without tripping over a shikigami or worse. Not much game to be found at any rate, unless you're keen to try cooking koja, and I'm not. Which leaves fish and whatever livestock we can raise on our own, which is not nearly enough to meet our needs.
Passed out. Brother, can you stand and speak to me? Probably you would. I have no strength to rise, brother. The void within my belly is all-consuming. Leave me. Only the firewalker matters. The Baduga must thrive. My own vision grows dim, brothers. So distracted was I by Lupin's lengthy lectures that I paid no heed to my growing hunger. I fear we're undone. Too far from the step have we come to return for rations, and I have yet to see a single sheep in this stronghold.
I say, you lot look as though you're in dire need of a meal. We've got rice balls to spare if you like.
What? You would share with us your food. We should be eternally grateful. Delicious, delicious. I have emerged from dark into light, and my full belly now basks in the sun. In shape and colour, it reminds me of a booze, though it lacks any sort of filling.
Booze. Desire a delicacy, I presume? A steamed dumpling of some such. They're a fair bit different, aye, but you can use all sorts of things as fillings for rice balls. Miso flavoured meat is one of my personal favourites. In fact, unfortunately, we're having trouble securing a steady supply of meat at the moment.
Unconscionable. Without meat, your bodies will not grow strong and robust. A Baduga who does not eat meat is no Baduga. The traders of Steppe are richer in that which you lack, and will gladly trade meat for your produce. In gratitude for your kindness, let us make introductions on your behalf.
Well, far be it from me to refuse. Wait until the Shazinkai hears about this.
Our tribe, the Baduga, will gladly give you all the meat that you desire, if you'll give us the one you call Heen. You're asking a bit much. Sure, why not? Yeah. Shall we say sure, why not?
I was gonna say, you're asking a bit much.
I'm going to say sure, why not? Let's see what the
Go on,
difference
then.
is.
Okay, yeah. You're asking a bit much.
Why not? Why not? Be careful who hears you, Onigiri. Lady Yugiri and Hakuro might not take kindly to your jests.
That's putting it lightly. That said, from what I've heard, Lord Hien often speaks of his time with the mole quite fondly. But even if the way to a man's heart is through his stomach, I doubt he'd go with you for all the blows in the steppe.
And that seems to be the end of the conversation.
Construction of the 10,000 stalls is proceeding apace, and talks with the traders of reunion may soon lead to a wider variety of foodstuffs. As you continue to contribute to the Shazinkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? I'm going to go back to her and see what else. See if I've got any other bits and pieces I can donate just to finish off my 20 grand. Got an egg, got some wood, got a bit of stone. Okay, have some food. Oh,
That'll do. I'll be fine. Weekly budget is exceeded by 19. Yeah. I think I could do a losing 19 on that deal. On behalf of the Shazenkai, I thank you for your support. Let's have me talk to her again. Great strides, efforts, enclave. Yeah, good. Her week, is it?
yeah.
Her blooming week. That stuff that I've just donated could all be getting one flipping day. No, but because I've exceeded 20,000, I think it's changed. Graded again. Owing to your many contributions, 10,000 stores have seen further development. Well, I've exceeded me 20,000. Less.
Yeah, next 28. May as well have it. Thank you for your support. Please inform me made great strides. Oh, good in the video. Have you had this video? In the
Yeah.
mountains. Oh.
Big one I've seen. Gunbreaker is the only tank I haven't unlocked.
Oh, really? That's a good one as well.
Are they
It
adding a new
starts at level
tank?
60. Yes, they are. A new tank and a new
Range DPS, was it?
range
Physical range?
DPS. Yeah, physical range DPS. Yeah.
Wow. What's next?
Do you want to go and talk to Thingy up there?
Yeah, we can talk to Ian now.
Not well, there's here, no, we could go and talk to that woman again, the Mitsuba. I
We'll
think she's
talk
got.
to Ian for now. We'll talk to Mitsuba next week, I guess.
Fair enough.
When she lets us give more. The Ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Luminis. Let us be off.
I've been drinking him again. Atlu bought me another 4 cans of Asahi.
Nice.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
I was so robotic. This has been. This is audible.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
Audible hopes you have enjoyed this program.
I think he's trying too hard to enunciate properly. Maybe fits that character, but
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
I think the correct enunciation fits the character, but I think the voice actor is just. He's not at that level of enunciation yet, so he's going a bit too slow and it sounds a bit unnatural the way that he's pausing between words. I'ma kill you. No, you're not. I'ma kill you first.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
For sure.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the... Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Oh, fanboy.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Okay, so that's when his crush started.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age.
Did he crouch down really low and talking to you?
Nothing to his
No.
radiance.
Just
Oh, yeah, I suppose he did for you because that's pretty good that they do that.
Yeah.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
We're the savior of the savages. Ready to talk to Hyan?
Yep.
Cool.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Onigiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Let me know when you're up to Ali.
Above to Ali.
It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end?
Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calmer on the man who slew his lord would have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisal. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, perhaps it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed.
Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once.
Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. Kugane then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Tally-o.
Portal away!
Let me in.
And cock.
Tataroo, long time no see. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should you receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through this office.
About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the science, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds.
That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that.
I'm sure it will.
If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Sangai should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger.
What? Tataru? Damn, she's shady. Why is she making me pay his debts? Forgive me, Onigiri.
Hancock too long.
It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. Damn, Snippy. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions formed within the Empire. Mayhap Real and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garland, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Sahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. At the end of a rising of a new world. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord, we'll be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
Well, you called it Dodgy Malacca.
Did he do something to wake her up?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Brass mirror?
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you?
Does she have memories back? I wonder. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
What? We attached his head somehow. Rise of a new sun. Now that was somewhat unexpected. Harpy's got important news to share.
I bet.
Onigiri. Impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Dormans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions of peace set down by the ambassador. For the Guardian's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Dorman conscripts is soon to arrive in Eorzea. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his views that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Fair enough, Governor.
According to the letter, Yotsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it.
Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave. Then Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. You still owe me a lot of money.
Yep. Bye, Tataru. Right. Hien.
Over at the Dome Enclave.
Skint, man. I only got like 215 grand.
No.
Oh yeah, achievement. Right, anything new unlocked? Where's achievement?
The new sun.
Where's achievement?
Delta Scape Deleter. Character and then the very bottom. Just press start and it's at the bottom of the first tab that you're on.
Clean. Thank you, Dark Knight. Complete 50 dungeons. So, Ian Can, Godsman. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Swords at the ready. Ready to talk to Hien?
Yep.
Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. What? Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Onigiri, Ali, shall we? Ali. Where's Giza's bedroom?
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Liar.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh. Wicked burn.
Shawa. That's why you shot him, you dink.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
God, he's so big, he's just sitting up and he still towers over us.
No.
A convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance?
Yep.
I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. It hadn't been a year, mate. We didn't even meet them that long ago.
But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget.
Aye, he has resisted crepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limit of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his...
And what of his nurse? If Yotzi was feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled.
This is
no pretense. Oh.
Why did I hide her name?
You. Out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there in the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard.
Aye, the matter is settled. Yotzi will become to you and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts.
Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks.
Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of sight of any of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. We'll talk with Alfie somewhere now.
Where have you gone, Alfie, now? You cheeky rascal.
You slag.
Oh, you slag. I found you.
Right, down at the dock a little bit. Oh no. Hey. Oh, wait here then. Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments.
If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned?
I know not. Onigiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think, yes, my lord, now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers with whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand up on the boat. What is a new fallen snow it was? Was she someone aboard, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Go, get her.
Dude, he didn't even bow back.
You do.
A dick move.
It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this.
What do you mean no need to? He didn't even... He turned his back on the guy as he was bowing. That is rude, man.
Busy, man. He's busy. Though his face betrays a little sign of panic, Hinin is plainly desperate to find Yotsuyu before something terrible happens. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but can we help us if someone catches a clear view of her face? I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We're at service, Lord Hien. Now, as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search.
You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugi know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side.
Ali seems very robotic. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed. So we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alfie, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Onigiri, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Mana? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope that Kami smile upon our efforts. No chance. Saw you getting your fingers ready to type jump.
Didn't even see. I'm just not watching.
I know. Glimpse over now.
You're doing it. Yo-san.
Yo, what's up, Yo-san? Welcome to Yuzuka Mana. Yes. If there's anything you care to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveller, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance.
There's one inside as well.
Yoku. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Thanks, bro.
Thanks, buddy. Be fun.
Run as fast as you can.
Oh yeah, I've not unlocked Pictomancer yet. Oh no, where have I gone? I've gone the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't have Beastmaster, Pictomancer, Dancer, Sage, or Gunbreaker.
Pictomancer is the only one I don't have that can be unlocked. Beastmaster can't be unlocked yet.
You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere further off to the north. Is Beastmaster the new one that came out on the 7.6 or whatever?
Coming out in 7.5, 6 or something. Which isn't really... coming out in September, I think.
Yeah, she'll have to go at level 100 for that, I guess. Oh, well, they might not make you be 100 for it, might they?
It's a limited job. It's like Blue Mage. It's limited. You can't take it into dungeons and things unless you're in a full party. Or, going in is not a party.
Still no sign. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast.
I don't know what makes it limited and what makes...
Well, they probably couldn't be bothered making it enough skills, is it? Or balancing it properly.
Like, it does have... Well, this is it with Blue Mage. If you're level 100 and we go to a level 100 area, I can take my level 1 Blue Mage, slap a fish around an enemy's face, and if you intercept it before it kills me and kill it, I will get all of the XP for it. because I've tapped it.
Yotsuyu is
That's how people
nowhere
level
to
up.
be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, he spies a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. Oh, it's a rhino beetle. It's coming right at me!
What did you do? Don't die, huh? Dear me. Where's my bamboo hat? I'm gonna lick it first.
Too late. Yotsuyu glances all that required to confirm his suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when he found her. Giri, before you ask, our search of Usakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Ali has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation.
Giri.
Oh well. I joined Lord Heen here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzaka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namai? By the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. You, Governor, I'm on it. I'm a bit tired.
Yep. I have 20 minutes left in it, so. I've had quite early mornings most of this weekend.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I... What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Canker.
What I saw then... It's all true.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Ise.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Money.
Yeah, not much though. What is it? 500 a piece, so it's 1,000. Plus 970s. Get more from the coins than we do from the quest.
Right, so now we need to talk to him.
Yep, talk to Heine.
That would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remained oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. It seems it was an...
It was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon.
Ha! A nice air fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Luminous and our meeting with the ambassador. Alfie and Ali should still be there, conducting their search. Go then. I have all the birds, so I can do last bird one. Wait for you to get it.
Yep.
At the 7th, and then we can unlock the
of them. Yeah, I just need the one from Sephiroth.
What are we 3 today? And how did I? Well, I'm the only one that needed all 3 of them, but
Well, you got the thingy one as well, didn't you? You got the Rathalos.
yeah, I got 4 today. Oh,
Yeah.
what the heck? Oh my god, fly past where I need to be.
You flew right past him.
I was talking about that. Yeah, how was I so lucky to get 4 today? Like, I've just shot right past you. On
No.
Oh, you were gonna get them all before me. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Parents?
Hmm?
Isn't her parent?
Ah, Yotsuyu.
Well, doesn't they're
You
her
look
parents, or they're
well.
like I think it's her aunt or aunt and uncle, something like that.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Maybe call it a night there. I don't know how long this next bit will take.
I'm just coming out of this cutscene now, so.
Yeah, the next part. I mean, I don't know, I haven't done the next part. Oh, we'll see what this next cutscene is. Are you at the talky bit?
Not yet. Now I am.
I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still unpleasant as it was, I have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Iri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alfie.
You have that look, Alfie. What is it?
Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Shall we come back and talk to Heen next time?
Yeah, we can do that.
I don't know how long it's going to take.
Well, yeah. Probably more than 3 minutes. Those things normally do, don't they?
Here we go.
Portal away!
I wanted to level up Ninja. Yeah. The leveling one, isn't this?
There's a leveling one and there's the main scenario.
Main scenario, that.
Yeah, you get
high level dungeon.
Do all of these once a day, basically, if you can.
We're gonna do them, am I? But maybe on a Saturday we can do a leveling one or something else, maybe.
What, as you as a ninja?
Yeah.
I might go. I might go as Gunbreaker actually. So that's level 60. Do tank DPS.
See if he was to join. Anyway, that's all for today. Thank you for watching. We'll be back online tomorrow for some Satisfactory. That's what we're playing on Sundays now. So, yeah, thanks for watching. Again tomorrow for Satisfactory. Bye for now.
Thanks for watching, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye.